Welcome in, everyone. We are still playing Frostpunk, the original, not Frostpunk 2, by 8-Bit Studios. As I have mentioned previously, The Altars is their game that they've come out with very, very recently. And it looks like they said sometime earlier this year that Frostpunk 1886 is announced. So there's more to come from 11-Bit Studios, much, much more. So, in the Frostpunk world, even. So, let's get back to our restart of A New Home. We are playing on easy mode this time, so that maybe we won't be quite so overwhelmed quite so fast, so that we can see if we can speed up and get to more of the game. So, let's get back into it, shall we? We need to find the lore. Fulfilling a promise will make people hopeful. Yeah, it's hard, but it's worth it. All right, let's see where we were at. Patients recover twice as fast in an infirmary. All right, we've got 11 patients currently. I have tried to build with the future in mind a little bit. So we will do our best. It is morning early and we are, as usual, in need of wood. But people are about to hit work time, so... Ding ding, let's go. And the temperature is falling, which is a problem. So now everything is cold. We can, oops, turn that back on. Fix some of that. I'm prioritizing workplaces and child shelters. These guys are chilly, but they can survive. It's these guys out here that are having problems. So... that is where our consumption stands. Okay. Shoot. We don't have coal production at all right now. That is the problem. That's what we need to do. We needed the wood for a coal mining, and we need the tech to finish. That is... We decided to go for coal mining over the sawmill upgrade. I think the sawmill upgrade is next. Yeah. Scouts have reached the crash site. Please tell me it's stuff. It is stuff. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find the least bit of warmth just before they died. We can do nothing for them, not even bury them. But we will take all of their resources. To the gloomy cave, please. Yeah, I know you're waiting. Go here. We're gonna do like a little circle. I have people. I don't have a lot of beds. Oh, that's not true. I have 31 vacant beds, but 20 of them are in the care house. So technically I have 11. 11 extra beds. That is one extra shelter that's not being used. Probably. Or some of them are not completely full. Like these dudes could shift over to this one. Whatever, they wanted the space. Okay. Have wood. Yes, okay. Pause. Thank you very much. I need to build coal. I need to build the coal. I could build one. That's fine. we're gonna go to here. Because I will build another one. Then I need more research. I need all the wood. Is there something that I should prioritize more? Maybe this one, actually. Yeah. Heal people faster. People are gonna get sick. I need them to be well. Okay, go. We have just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope that our scouts find them during their expeditions. I need to get another scout team up and running quick soon too, so we are in a state, but soon we will have coal and it will be okay. I only had the one steam core, so the steelworks does not need one. I do not have a steelworks up and running. I suppose I could do that next. That would... I know it's not adjacent to a street, but we can fix that part. Yeah. And we'll go that way. Cool. Whoop. It's gonna be great. Yes, excellent. Now, things aren't going to build really fast because people are working right now, but we do have 27 people just doing nothing, so it might build faster than we thought. Someone has to say it. Drill for wood, May! Breaking news. Scouts declared that they don't want to go to Gloomy Cave. They want to check out the nearby Cheerful Cave instead for morale reasons. You know, I would be down for that if it was possible. Pause. Medical research, done. Bunkhouse would be really great, but more scouts, I think. Let's see here. No, generator range. Yeah. I got all these engineers for a reason doing things, so I need to get them moving and grooving. I have future-proofed some of my things. It's fine. Okay, things will build faster now that the work day is up, but we got people to work. So now we will have incoming coal. That'll be good. That'll be good. As soon as these roads are all built, people will stop shortcutting. It's faster on the road. Sort of. But we finally have wood. It's very good. I think I already need another medical tent. So those will turn on when it is work time. There we go. Turn your heater on too. Okay. So now we have space for 15 people. We do have a bit of food. Our hunters will be going out soon. We have 2 people unemployed. They're both engineers. Scouts have reached Gloomy Cave. They found survivors. This cave is or was inhabited. There are a number of footprints leading to its entrance. We should check to see if there's someone alive up there. Oh, right. This is the bears. We can hear terrified shrieks coming from the cave uphill. When we Come closer. Several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside. Those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. If we leave the bears alone, they will kill all the survivors. If we risk attacking the bears, the people in the cave will live, but the scouts will escort them to our city if they survive. Well, that's a tricky dick. I think... So it depends on the number of people in each group. If equal, well, the people in the cave do have some loot there. Yeah. I think we risk attacking the bears. There is some in percentage chance that we will lose our scout team. That will be fine. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. Then they all set out towards our city. Yes! We saved the scouts as well. The cave is a grisly scene. Blood chunks of flesh and bone are strewn everywhere. The carcasses have been torn into unrecognizable shreds. It's impossible to tell human and animal remains apart. But they are on their way back to the city with all of the supplies, so that will be fantastimagical. And then I can go chase up the sturdy shelter. Possibly get a second scout team up and running. I'm gonna need homes. So... let's just do 3 of these. No, we'll do 4. And then we have that little chunk of space for, I guess, a scout tower or something. Time to go to work. It got warmed up, so people will stop freaking the hell out. Much better. Much better. Alright, so what is our consumption rate? We are still under our consumption rate, but we're gonna have a cold dip in the near future, so we need to be on top of that. Let's quickly do more scouts, because I do need, as soon as the main quest opens up, I need 2 scouts, 1 to follow the main quest, 1 to run around and grab supplies and whatnot. So... I do have this resource depot. What is yours? I think I need to change this to food rations, actually. Okay, more scouts have been researched, so as soon as that flux of people comes in, we will have more scouts. Now we will do the sawmill upgrade to get more wood. I'm gonna need more coal, but I don't have a steam core. So we might have to do a coal thumper gathering post sort of setup in the near. Right, you have 614, you have 107, so you are the one that's going to be moving. Scouts have returned safely to the city. Fantastimagical. I still have 13 homeless, but these are not built yet, so that's why. I will have extra beds as soon as those are built. Now that I have the people. Why are you not functioning? Ah, we need more space for wood, so actually I need to build another one of these. Might just do 2. All right, get people, get building people. We need the facilities. You guys can now go here. I am going to build a secondary team that will hang out until I have more places to send them, but I want them to be on standby. Right, these guys I can lower their work hours finally because I have a backlog of wood. They have been living on extended hours. That will make people happier. Now it's just the soup. How many kids do I have? 26. I'm almost at my child max. Okay. There goes our hunters. Since I have... Do these connect? Not quite. Not quite. I mean, I can make them connect. But not yet. Okay. Okay. Alright, we have no homeless. We have one person who's sick. This one needs to be wood. This one needs to be coal. Now our resources are okay. 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 Now I just need people to have jobs, really. Sawmill has been the biggest problem, so what if I get a 3rd sawmill up and running, just like immediately? No, let's do it over here. 'Cause that's where the wall thing is, so what if we just like clear this area out? Yeah, we'll just do like right there, and we can go. So eventually the wall thing will be right there. We'll just get that going. While I have the wood, I will have lots of wood. Excellent. Wood has always been my gate lock, so let's get on top of it while I've got the people.
Work time. Get back to work.
All right. Sawmill research done. Bunkhouses next. I need to get that shit up and running. I could do the other steel mill as well. While I'm thinking about it, the steelworks. Yeah. Just get people into jobs. This can now have all engineers. And this can have... See, I built roads so that this can be up and running much quicker. I will need another child house before the next batch of people arrive, I think. Well, it depends. I mean, if they only have 3 kids, it should be 3 or 4 kids, it'll be fine. Bunkhouses researched. Okay. Let's do this as well, because that should be a quicker one. About to double my steel production because I have to upgrade all these houses. Okay. The shelter is well supplied and built to withstand even the worst weather. An advanced steam heating system protects it from the cold outside. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door to all scientists. If you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. The signpost by the trail points in 2 directions. London, 1934 miles. Home, 27. We are gonna take all the resources and head to the steel bridge. I have this other team waiting to do something. It is fine. Okay, we have rations for about 2 days. I'm gonna switch back to standard meals now. Just to give some variety. Let us get this done. You guys have no resources in range. Yeah, you are out of resources. So I will turn that off, deconstruct this. It's a good thing I had this one up and running. Go. Let's make sure that we're all good in the hood. We are. Actually, are they just chilly by themselves? They are. There's nothing I can do about that, so I might as well just turn it all off. Since they're chilly with or without. Okay. I don't know if that's bugged. Could be bugged. Okay, that is gone. Do I want to shift? Kind of want to do this. Yes. Ultimately, that is kind of where we're going. With these roads. Okay, I don't want to put it all the way, but I do want to get it some of the way. Cool. There. Now we will have our concentric circles, and I just need to start putting in, like, side pathing. There. That is as good as that's gonna get. And now we're gonna have a ton of paths, which will help people get to places where they need to go. All right. Time to explore this bridge. A brass plate on the bridge tower reads, built by the people of Winterhome in AD 1887. The bridge was kept completely snow-free by a working automation. Yes. Send it to the city. We reprogrammed the automaton to send it on its way. As it disappeared in the distance, walking steadily towards our city, the first wisps of snow started to settle on the bridge. Yay! Alright, so this team that's been waiting can now go to the large convoy. Yes, and this team that can now go to this weather station. Let's go! Now I've got 2 active teams going out and about. Finding the bridge to Winterhome proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automation or automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. We'll find out in Winterhome. And unfortunately, I happen to know what it is. All right. I'm going to sign the prosthetics one immediately. Not that we are to the point where we have it or can do it, but I want to get this up and running as soon as I can. So let us get that done so that when other things happen, we are in control of stuff. 14 people are being treated, which is under my 15 people limit. So far, so good. I do need to get, like, food production up and running better, but I've been not working on that. So that may be... I don't have the steam cores for it anyway, so hopefully my next team will have some of that going up online. So actually, seeing as I have this going on to connect to this building, I'm just gonna quickly delete this. And I'm gonna quickly do this as well, so that there's kind of 2 directions in. Alright. The depots are upgraded so that we have more space. I need to start doing this. I need to have it at least researched, even though I can't build them yet, but I need to start upgrading housing. So let us start this project now. While I have wood. That is all the houses that can go right now. I know it's work time, but I do have 17 people that can build things. We got roads going. We're future-proofing ourselves a little bit. This is okay. This is okay. And then we can start... When this one dies, we'll move it over so that we can start clearing out all the woods here. Actually, we might have to move this up, actually. so that we can get the rest of the wood over here. Cool, that's been researched. So this is all done. I do need to get this one. This level is all done, so it's just these things. We'll do the wall drill next. Yeah, we're all good here. We do have this little bit of wood over here to deal with as well. Actually, what I could do is build another sawmill over here. I don't want to destroy any resources. That gets all of it, does not destroy any resources, and as soon as that automaton makes it to the city, I will put him here. We'll just put him there. He can get all these trees by himself. Wall drill is research. Fantastic. Charcoal kiln next. Just that we have it. Free time has happened. So all this building is going to get done. I need more bunkhouses. It's the steel that I'm out of this time, but it's fine. People are not happy because they're homeless right now, but it's fine. We're working on that. We're getting some standard meals in. Scouts have arrived at the weather station. Cool. Nobody in the weather station, but everything still seems to be operational. We could try to find out what the scientists from Winterhome were working on, though. Another steam core. We need this. You can build a decent number of automatons. In principle, and with some research, they're really good, working 24/7 at better than 100% efficiency. Only one problem. Steam cores are rare and finite, and there's other really useful things you can do with them. And it's not like you have a shortage of people to work the mines, is it? Yeah. I'm not worried. I want this automaton to start on that little bit of wood so that we clear out that little wooded section and I can start moving the sawmill around. We're going to be juggling sawmills until we have to switch to the wall drill, basically. So that's kind of what it is. But yeah, the more people you have, like, it's not like I don't have enough people to handle things right now, but we will be taking these resources immediately. We could go to Winterhome, but I don't want to take the hit right now, so we're gonna go to this coal mine instead. A recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. Hey, we'll have answers soon enough. I will avoid it for a hot second, though. So, this is just going to be off until this guy shows up, and then I will have him deal with this. It will be fine. So, this will make things much more comfortable as soon as it is all built. Come on, guys, the faster you work on it in your free time, the better. Because I have the cold incoming, so now everything is livable, if not comfortable. Good, good, good. Excellent, excellent. I just need more steel to make more houses, but they're much happier now, and those that are closer are getting the housing later, so that it all works out.
Work time. Get moving.
We're keeping on top of our sick because we have children to help out. Oh, hello. Hello, who are you? You made it. No, no, well, come in, come in. A man from Winterhome. We found an exhausted man at the edge of our city. He said that he came from Winterhome, the settlement located not far from here, and that he was the last survivor. Winterhome is dead. Everyone's dead. There's no hope for survival in this accursed wasteland. You're all doomed. We must escape. Those were his last words. So we're alone. Well, that's not good. Here comes the Londoners. And there goes hope. Can build a decent number of... Oh, I read that already. Let's... Sorry, Trav. Winterhome has fallen. They're all dead? How will we survive out here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as news of the fate of Winterhome spreads to the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. I must give them purpose. So, order and discipline or faith and spiritual strength? Which set of laws do we want to choose? Do we want to go the orderly route where we have watchtowers and the neighborhood watch and guards and prisons? Or do we want to have faith instead and go for churches and temples and, prayer places where we can just give hope? So essentially, do we want to become a police state or do we want to become a cult? Authoritarian regime or a cult? Where are we going? What is it? Theological theological dictatorship, I think it is the other side. Faith? You want to go faith, Trav? We got pretty far into order and discipline. We didn't get everything, but we got pretty far into it. We have been less far in faith and spiritual strength. So shall we try that side this time? See if we can't just keep the hope high enough? All right. Time for House of Prayer.
New law. A new law has passed.
House of Prayer. We'll build one here. We'll build one here. There we go. People can take care of themselves. I need to dispose of the corpse, but I cannot. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Alright. They made it to the coal mine. The coal mine is automated, its engine pressurized, but the mining is stopped. The snow around it is untrodden, and an eerie silence hangs in the air. The coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. We could retrieve plenty of raw material if we took the machinery apart. We will be leaving this and rebuilding this as an extension to our colony, so I'm only going to take the stored coal. Let's see you have a whole bunch of supplies that we need, so I need you to come home. And you are gonna go this way, all the way to Winterhome. So, that's where we stand right now. Alright, let's see what's going on here. We are staying below our current consumption rate. We don't have another core to build another coal mine, but we're getting there. Our wood gain is pretty good right now. I do have a sawmill that's not doing anything because I'm waiting on an automaton. Our steel is as good as we can get it for the moment, so it is what it is. We have just enough food to stay on top of feeding everyone, but we might have to switch back to soup in the near. We have 8 people who are in treatment and room for 15, essentially. And we have 37 vacant beds, but 20 of them are in the care house currently. I am upgrading our tents to bunkhouses as we go. So most people are comfortable. Some people are just livable. We're working on it. So now that I'm getting more steel, because it's work time, we're going to get there. The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They've come to try and change your mind. You say that faith will save us? Nonsense. What are we going to pray for? What are we going to pray for? Food when... What? We're going to pray for food when we start to starve? Shouts one of them. If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Calm down. We're not going to die. I got a handle on this. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They'll try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent and guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. Alright, so currently we have 14 Londoners with people having a tendency to join them every day. But our hope is going up, I think, at the moment. So we just have to keep on keeping on. Okay, charcoal kiln is researched. That's all done, that's all done, this is all done. So the only thing I have left is generator power, which I won't want to switch on immediately, but so I'll have to turn it off as soon as it turns on. But then I can do drafting machines after that. Alright. Yeah, it takes 10 steel is the problem. So... Somebody's not employed here. Have another employee. Anybody else down an employee? No, it doesn't look like it. Let us get this sermon going so that we can get our hope up. Nice. Hope rises. Because we fulfilled a promise, which means the tendency for people to join the Londoners has lessened as well. Okay, 2 more bunkhouses. You're going to be here in 8 hours. No, 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 no. Steam level 1, please. We do not need steam level 2 yet. We cannot afford steam level 2 yet. Time to get to the next layer.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
unfortunately, guys, you guys are in overtime. Because I need steel. I need it. I'm sorry. Get back to work. Hunters are going out. Here we go. Scouts have reached the large convoy. This is a convoy carrying workers that got lost in a blizzard. They are weak and have no provisions. We should listen to their story and escort them to our city. The workers who were riding this convoy told us that they were heading for the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. Well, Beacon Home is gone, so you guys can just come to my house. Alright. The scouts are escorting survivors. Yes, they are. I've got both my scout groups coming home. Everybody's coming back. Let me check how many extra beds I have. Essentially 17. And I have way more people than that coming. Okay. We need steel. He made it! Welcome in, dude. All right. So this turns on, and you get this guy. All right. Our first automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace entire manual labor crews. They work around the clock with short breaks to refuel at the generator. We can research upgrades to raise their efficiency and capability. We sure can when we get there. But our dude will go and deal with these trees. Or maybe... Hold on a sec. Maybe I just need steel producing all the time. What if I go over here, have you there, have you guys here? There we go. That'll work. Sorry, I had to give you new orders. Let's see here. No kids. I don't think I'm bringing back any kids this time, so our kid situation is fine. Sir, the people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbors to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope in our ultimate survival. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We only have 17 Londoners out of it's fine. It will be okay. The discontent is currently low. So, good. I can finish off these bunkhouses very quickly. The cold has arrived. This is still just chilly. There. That's better. They just haven't arrived there. One last bunkhouse. Perfect. You can go back to normal work hours because I've got somebody working around the clock. There we go. Scouts have returned from the Frostlands. Okay. Pause. So, generator efficiency. No, improved heaters. Improved heaters now, right? No, wait. Hunting tactics. Plague! Welcome in! Thank you. Good day to yourself, Captain. Let's see here. It is already 40. We are in, like, the temperature just dropped. We're still kind of okay with heaters. Let's see what my consumption is fine right now. This tent is about to become a bunkhouse, so we're okay. We do have people incoming. I need to check my bed situation. Yeah, I need more beds. I need to build a couple more bunkhouses. So what I desperately need as far as this goes is... I have steam hubs. I think I need... I need to deal with the food situation, like, very quickly, because we're getting to the point where food is going to become a thing. My next two steam cores are going to hothouses, so I'm going to do hunting tactics just to help with this, because 2 of these buildings are getting replaced with hothouse, like, basically now. So, turn this off, shut this down. Turn this off, shut this down. Hothouse number 1 is going here. Can I fit them both here? No. What building is this? That's a hunter's hut? Oh. Oh wait, stop. This is the one I wanted to keep. Sorry. This is the one I wanted to dismantle. I don't think I can get 2 there. I needed this to be moved over. Just a touch. So let's actually dismantle it as well. And then I will build those 2 back to back. Okay. I have 47 people running around. They can freaking do things. You need to go all the way and find out what happened here. actually also need to build a couple of bunkhouses. We'll do that for now. Look at this guy just scooching in between the houses. It's so cute. Okay. Pause. Okay. And then... let's do that. Go from there. Go. Pause. Start. Okay.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
So this now only needs 10 people to do just as much work. We have people in the city, 18 of which do not have shelter. So I do need to build like 2 bunkhouses. Cannot slot one in here. So we'll go, you can only build one for a hot second till this guy gets back to work. Sir, people have started to visit the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. It seems really needed a proper place of worship. I'm glad to hear that. Cool. We now have that going for us. $150 out of 229 are living near a house of prayer, and every child has a shelter place, and we still need corpse disposal, which is what I need to do next. I'm not going to do a cemetery. I am going to do this so that I can have organ transplants later. So we need a snow pit. Then we need to build a snow pit.
New law in the city.
Where do I want the snow pit? I want the snow pit here. Put the snow pit there. Not quite enough time for another sermon. Just what I need. You have nowhere to go for the moment. There's no new stuff to see. Okay. When there is, we will send you. I promise. Alright, let's... Yeah, I still have 18 people homeless, but most everything is livable. We only have 2 people in treatment currently, which is good. 92 a day, which will keep everybody fed on standard meals. We will be out of the soup soon. Broccoli, welcome in. Another chill stream. Oh, I mean, it is chilly out. Are we chill? Not really, but we are cold. You have a scout waiting. Why not send them? Because there's nowhere to send them to, Plague. Otherwise, they would be out. We are gaining quite a bit of steel. We actually are not making enough steel, but we're getting there. Our wood is pretty good right now. We do have 3 sawmills that we're moving around to clear out trees. And our coal, I mean, I don't have enough steam cores for a second coal mine. As soon as I have a steam core to build one, I'm building it. So now we're gaming. Yeah, I got 3 of them. So we're gonna be okay. It's just what it is. Snow pit is established, which means that the one body I have can go somewhere. So I just have the controversial law that's causing discontent. And the homeless people that still have nowhere to go. Why do I not? I still have homeless people? Oh, because I never got this one built. Okay. Let's just fix that, shall we? I'm gonna build 2 more. Just that I have some extra space. The Londoners are up to 25, but my discontent is low, and my hope is going up. And as soon as I can sermon, this will be fixed as well. So we're working on it. It's gonna be okay. Coal thumpers, or whatever they are called, are a good alternative when you are capped on coal mines and have spare hands. Their main downside is needed workforce. I mean, I do have a lot of spare hands, I suppose, but like I could just make more sawmills and do a oh, charcoal kilns needs steel. I'm just out of steel, so I could do a charcoal kiln as well if I wanted. I have the wood for it, honestly. That might be the way to go right now. Let's just have one of these bad boys. Stick this bad boy over here. We're out of steel. Yes, I'm aware. I'm working on it. Yeah, I don't... It's an option. I think it's the temporary solution to not having enough steam cores now, essentially. Let's get improved heaters. I don't have the steel. Of course I don't have the steel. Let's... That requires steel, that requires steel, that requires steel, that requires steel. Everything fucking requires steel. The steam steelworks upgrade requires only wood. I am being capped on my steel. Let's actually do that. So now that my generator efficiency is better, let us check to see what our consumption is at. I think we're okay. That doesn't need one on because it's the automaton. Actually, I might just do engineers here. I mean, we are only on Steam level 1. I could bump it up to Steam level 2 and make things warmer, but I'm not going to because we are okay. Storage at near capacity for wood. Mm-hmm. Yep, sure is. Change this to wood, please. I think I need to build another. There we go. Hope is rising. Discontent is lowering. So we are doing okay. As soon as I can. Evening prayer. Actually, maybe I should do shrines. Just keep the hope rising. I don't know. We'll see. Not quite so desperate for that yet. Each use raises hope and has a small chance of convincing a Londoner to stay. Never mind. Evening prayers it is. Yep. Evening prayers it is.
New law is signed.
I have the rations. Go. Evening prayers. We will have it. I must get rid of these Londoners. And you know what? I'm gonna raise my hope too. Sermoning! Let's just get hope raising. Alright, Steam Steelworks is good. It produces more coal, but this will also produce more coal in the way that I want to produce more coal. Except I need, like, the insulation stuff, a sapalapagus, so let's do that. Yes, I also have wall drills researched, but they require cores, don't they? Oh, you picked Faith this time. I did. I did. I needed the food more than I needed that, so we have switched up our food to mostly hothouses, with one hunter's hut to give us some meat, and we've switched over from soup to standard meals, so currently I can feed everybody. If I am desperate need of food, we switch back to soup, but I'm trying to get people fed on the good stuff. I have about 3 days of food with our current population. So, do we have... No, it's just the coal mine that I can't do anything with yet. I need a place to put coal. Fantastic. In fact, I might just turn you off for a bit so that I don't need to put more food in storage. It's fine. The tendency to join the Londoners has gone down dramatically. The higher the hope, the better. What do I need to build right now? I need to upgrade my Steamworks. I'm going to upgrade this one first so that my automation can just keep going. Yes, I picked the Faith this time, but I also started out with way less discontent. Order is like, if you're struggling to deal with discontent, Order helps manage that much more easily, whereas Faith is very much a raise hope as much as possible. So we are ticking along. I have my like 15 spaces for people seems to be doing fine. And in fact, I have enough food that I might go and give double rations to people who are healing so that they frickin' work better. But now that this is upgraded, the Londoners are up to 28. But this will be going down soon. I can do this as well. So now the steel is going to be rolling in. Yes, I have a plan. I'm doing the planning all the time. Here, good googly moogly. Okay. This is all good. Hope is rising. We are keeping the hope high. It's good, it's good, it's good.
Move! Time to get to work.
Evening prayers are helping so much right now. The people are content, so this will drop. And evening prayers will convince people to stay over time. So I have 12 days to deal with this. Better steelworks, la 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 la. I'm gonna do all engineers. And then I only have 5 left. That is fine. So you have 66 trees, and then I have to shift your location. You have still, a good 400. Excellent. Good. And every child has space in the child shelters, but they're actually helping in the medical facilities. Right, I need to do this. So healthcare installation goes next. If I can knock that out of the park, it's gonna be great. Now we're cooking with gas. We're cooking with gas, guys. We're gonna do it. Just need this up to range 3 soon. Well, since they all are like constantly here, that's fine. This can be chilly. These I want to keep up. The cookhouse needs to be well, it's cold because there's nobody working in it because I had so much food. So cookhouse is actually fine. These are chilly. We have this temperature drop, which I need to start setting up for, but we are getting to the point. Oh, right. I gotta check on these. These bunkhouses are just chilly. We are okay. Okay. Okay.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Go do your prayers, peeps. I need to, like, dump all the soup. I just need to eat the soup. Sir, we're holding an evening prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. They prayed, but also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. It's really brought the community together. I am so glad to hear that. I'm so very glad to hear that. That makes me happy. People aren't dying. People are being treated. As soon as I think this cooldown is finished, I'm going to give people double rations for being sick. I don't have anybody in the care house currently. I have 0 amputees right now. Like, let's go. Things have been way better, but I am also playing on easy, so... Eight more trees, so this is gonna get moved. Actually, if I wanted to, I could move it, like, immediately. Because it will still get those trees. Yeah, let's move this immediately. Let us... build that one right there. Winter Fairy, thank you for 25 months with Prime. 25 months. You've been here since the very beginning of my stream, one of my very first viewers. That's why you've got the first flag on your next to your name, and it's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. You're wonderful. Yes, well, I'm also on easy mode, so that is helping a lot. All right, that is deconstructed. These guys will have a place to work by morning. Fabulous. Captain, someone has defaced the walls with predictions of doom in our city. This is troubling. People already fear we'll share Winterhome's fate, and scared minds swayed by even the smallest nudges. Send a cleric to reassure the people. Yeah. Send a cleric. Whoever is working in my house of prayers, please send them. So this is gonna do more wood. Okay. So we have these people. We've climbed to the edge of the city. We stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. It's a city of the dead. Most of the buildings are destroyed and the generator has exploded. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The city chronicle describes the shortage of food, the citizens' increasing despair, the following squabbles, riots, and descents into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources, and the eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead, there's no hope. May they rest in peace. I need these cores, ASAP-alapagous. But I'm gonna have these guys go here first. I'm gonna have these guys go here. Now both my scouts have something to do. Yay for them. I'm very excited for them. Is there anything I need to build? No. I mean, I could build steam hubs and just have them off, but I'm okay for right now. I would like to build a secondary child shelter, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna build this child shelter right here. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, extra rationing for the ill, please. I would like them to speed up recovery. I have the food for it.
A new law has passed.
I'm also kind of letting, like, the soup get eaten up. So these standard meals are gonna go, and then the soup's gonna get eaten up, and then I'm gonna make standard meals. It's gonna be fine. We have 32 Londoners now, but once these go off, I'm gonna click them both, and it's gonna get better. Hope is rising. Discontent is basically zeroed out, so the tendency to join will go down. I haven't quite negatived it out yet, but we're okay. Still on top of this. Okay. Yeah, I want that to stay just chilly. These are already chilly, so they're fine. Okay. Healthcare insulation has been researched. Cookhouse insulation needs to be researched. I need that insulation. So I can now turn those off because they're at livable. At the very least, this one will then be able to be turned off. I need to keep these at livable though, so it's fine. The child houses, I'm leaving it turned off because they're always in the medical centers anyway. Yeah. Bramble, welcome in. Oh, Winter Fairy, it's awesome being your bestie. You know that, right? 3 sawmills, yes. I have 3 sawmills up and running. I do indeed. I'm getting all the wood. And then I had to like up my steel production because I was being gate locked by steel production. We did go the faith route, so I have churches. I have houses of prayer. But my hope is much better. My discontent is actually zeroed out. The people are content. The Londoners are only up to 32. They are up to 32, but like I haven't been able to invert this tendency yet. But evening prayer will amend that to some degree. I just need to get my hope up as high as I can, as fast as possible. So we're just gonna pray. I've got people being treated. I don't have any amputees yet. So we're good. Most people are living in livable spaces except for these guys. It is a thing. I have perhaps a tad bit too much soup. So discontent's gonna go up just because all I have left is soup and people are gonna eat all the soup, but I just need the soup to go down by like a lot. Cookhouse insulation has been researched. Yes. Let's see here. Coal mining optimization is next so that I can get more out of the single coal mine that I have because my steam cores are still in the wind. It's fine. So yeah, we are on top of things. Yes. Cool. Not you. You. Several pools are kept from freezing by a hot spring deep underground. Patches of hardy lichens cling to the bare rocks at their edges. It looks like a good place for a hideout. Guess what? There are people. Near this freshwater springs, we met some refugees from Winterhome. They're a sorry sight and seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Asked what kept them from starving, they look away and then mumble something about eating lichens. Oh, we got 7 kids, and I have the space for them in my child homes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we're just gonna escort them to the city immediately. It will be fine. So these are places where we could reestablish colonies once we have the ability to do so. These guys are headed over here to the American camp, and then these have opened up. So as soon as this is escorted back, these guys will be... We've got 2 scout groups in 2 different directions, basically. It's gonna be great. Okay. I may have to do something really funky because I want to get more people covered by houses of prayer. Yeah. So, I'm dismantling this child shelter. I'm going to replace it with a house of prayer. I'm going to add a third child shelter over here next to this house of prayer. Yes. Just gonna shift things around a little bit. It's fine. Aha, evening prayers are going to happen. I'm going to wait a couple of hours so that I can have sermons not be on the same cooldown. Coal mining has been researched. Yes. This one, so that I have even more coal. Okay, good, excellent. Let's see here. This is 292. This is 269. This one's still a lot. Okay, we're fine. We're way too much wood, but it's fine. We're good here. Okay, so that got deconstructed so that I can now put this in here, which means that I should cover all 229 people with faith. Because I only have 158 right now. Hope is rising. Hope is rising. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna build another charcoal kiln because I have so much wood and I need more coal. Another act of vandalism. The Londoners have defaced more walls, urging everybody to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader incapable of doing what it takes to save our people. We could ignore it, but we're going to send a cleric to reassure the people, which will make hope fall less than otherwise. Mr. Scrake, welcome in. Welcome in, my dude. So the discontent is more over the bad food than anything else. Evening prayers are helping us. I'm going to let this go halfway, and then I'm going to hit the sermon. Yes. I am. Oh no, a cleric has been beaten. Captain, a priest was assaulted whilst trying to reassure people disturbed by the Londoners' slogans. We should do something to protect our people. I will have to establish the Faith Keepers. Hope will rise slightly, discontent will fall slightly if we just pray. I don't think I have the Faith Keeper's ability open. Hey, Crafty Blue, thank you for the lurk. These circular patterns around the generator are so cool. Maybe I should even make it a tattoo one day. They are pretty cool. It is nice to not have a square grid situation. It does mean that all the buildings are narrow in the front and wider in the back, but, like, it's fine. I do kind of like it, too. Do we want Faith Keepers? That is basically just the guards, the Faith version of guards. Or do we just want to pray? I don't really want the Faith Keeper. Like, I don't think I'm deep enough in the faith side of the purpose laws to get Faith Keepers immediately. So I'm just gonna pray. We're gonna pray for now. This does cause hope to rise, and really the discontent is only from bad food, so it's just because I have so much soup. People are eating so much soup. Because I've turned... I just need to turn this back on, but we have soup. That's it. So let's see what the food situation is. We need 218 a day. I don't want to turn it on just yet. But we will have it soon. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterhome and are starting to hope for the future. I'm so glad to hear that. Okay, this is still in cooldown, so... there we go. This will give us more charcoal for that. Yeah, and it's chilly, so that's fine. It's all good here. These go up to livable because of the plants. Everything else is good. Okay. Good, we're good. So that being the case, we're running out of space for steel. Actually, no. I'm moving things. It's fine. How many beds do I have? 42. I have essentially 22. And I need slightly more than that. I need one more house going down. Okay. No, I don't need that right now. Outpost depot allows us to assemble an outpost team, send it to establish a permanent resource outpost far away from the city, and maintain connection with it. I actually want improved heaters. You have to make the first steps in Order of Faith, but everything else is optional and gives you more buttons for different shades of redness. Yeah. Resource depot, and then there we go. Charcoal. Wood. Wood. Okay, I was a step away from Faith Keepers. The temple raises hope. Londoners may occasionally amend their ways. Discontent will occasionally fall slightly. Ceremonial services raises hope and comforts the discontented. But I would have to build a temple. I don't necessarily have to build Faith Keepers. They will break up protests. Nighttime processions will reduce discontent, but you'll have to build Faith Keepers. Or I could build shrines, which increase efficiency in nearby workplaces and also raises the hope of people working nearby. So you build them near the workplaces that people go to, essentially. So there is that. Or I could do fighting arenas. I haven't done fighting arenas. So I kind of just want to build a temple. Because the ceremonial service, as much as it costs food rations, will have Londoners mend their ways. So I think the temple is the way to go here. I mean, I could have Faith Keepers, but I could have shrines, but I think I'm going to go with the temple. We're going to go full cult now. Now, where do I not have coverage? Basically just over here. Damn, this building is huge. So that is where that is going to be. Actually, no, stop. Just change this over to food rations. And this one to steel. There's still not enough storage nearby. Jeez Louise. Okay. Change this to wood for the time being then. I have too much wood now. But nobody is joining the Londoners currently. So that's good. You guys are waiting? Aha. There's not a living soul in the camp. We found about a dozen emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fitted with wooden legs. The American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them have been badly worn, but sophisticated artificial limbs bearing a company symbol. Tesla Manufacturing. We can only bury them and take their equipment. They have a steam core. Go here. So I have 3 steam cores floating out here, but these 2 are coming back to us. They are almost arrived. So we do have, I need 1 more house to be built. 1 more bunkhouse. Cool. The temple has been erected. The magnificent symbol of our devotion is now visible throughout the city. Excellent. So, I would like a sermon to happen. And then, when that goes, we can do this as well. 4 wrongdoers were inspired to mend their ways. Hell yeah. 27 Londoners now. Let's go. We still have far too much soup. Scouts have returned. Alright, you guys. I want you to go here. I have steam cores again. Let's go. And I also have 7 people who are homeless, but I am building a house, so. What do we need? This. We are doing much better now. And now we have no homeless. Every child has a place in a child shelter. Almost everyone is living near a house of prayer of some sort. We have promises fulfilled. We have evening prayers. We have sermons. And as soon as this gets about halfway down, I'm going to do a ceremonial service, and it's going to be even better. Okay. So we could double our consumption and it would be okay. So I'm going to put our steam level up now. See how that fares consumption-wise. Yeah, we still have plenty of space, it looks like, to turn things on as necessary for when this cold hits. Why are you 3 sick people not going immediately to being... It's because they live here. I need to get this circle one more out, at the very least. I don't have that opened up yet. Sorry, I've been quiet. I was unexpectedly AFK. Was expecting to be away for 5 minutes, became much longer. Looks like you're doing well enough. Yes, I'm doing much better. I don't have any steam hubs. I could put one in. I have not built a steam hub primarily because they can get tricky, but yeah, I could build a steam hub. Why not? Oh, I don't have... Okay, first of all, I need to do this, which I haven't done. I've needed to do that for a while. I also kind of need to do this as well. Just have more ability to get through. Good enough. Near distant mines is better. Yeah. No, you're right. So like a steam hub over here would be a good idea. A steam hub over here would be a good idea. Eventually a steam hub in these places. Like a steam hub here would be a good idea. But I don't even have that built yet, so. Speaking of which, I should probably build that. There we go. Let's get some more people employed. Much better.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
That could also be very useful. Yeah. So now I can turn that off. Those are off. Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on here. The settlement seems to have been abandoned. It consisted of several tidy wooden shacks that are now completely empty. An upright boulder stands at its center. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following: May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, for we can't. Exiles of Tesla City. We won't touch the monument, but we decided to dismantle the huts for the wood. And a steam core. I could have them go further out, but I think I need them to come back. Guys, bring this stuff back, and then you guys can go back out again. I have sped you up. Alright, what do we need now? This. I need more space. Oh, we have no food. Turn back on. Give us meals. Sir, a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. He told us he wanted to see you. I thought my faith died long ago, sir, with my wife and daughters in London. I couldn't see any purpose in our new life, in the fight for survival. But today, when I entered the temple, I saw a future for us. Now I'm ready to face it. I'm glad to hear that. I don't have the food rations for this, but that's okay. I do now. Let us have a ceremonial service. Get rid of this discontent. Londoners will abandon their cause now. This can go for this. This can go for this. This can go for this. Not off. I wanted this. Excellent. I just need this to go out one more ring. Yes, it's a pleasant change, but again, I am playing on easy. I left my food a little too long, so that's problematic, but we will be fine. We will be fine. We are now fully in standard meals. There's no more soup, so the discontent will stay very bad, or this bad food one will go away. Cold at home is currently because I have some people that are in chilly houses, but we have 247 out of 258 people living near a house of prayer. Every child has a place in the child shelters. We have ceremonial services going on. 7 wrongdoers have bended their ways. When this goes halfway down, I'm going to hit evening prayers again. The tendency for the Londoners is to stop wanting to go to London, so... Someone has stolen 11 food rations from the stockpiles. They are saying it was the Londoners gathering supplies for their journey. It seems this ridiculous idea of leaving for London is gaining traction. Well, I don't have faith keepers, so I'm just gonna let them be. The theft was ignored, but the discontent is gonna go down. So, in fact, instead... scouts have returned. Yay. I have more steam cores, and I've got wood, I've got steel... so instead of waiting for this to go down, we're just going to hit this right immediately. And the tendency for the Londoners to be joined is going to go down. Alright, where do I want to send you? You are... These guys are going out this way, so you need to go out this way. Let's head to the fishing village first. You guys are going to do a loop. Alright. We're getting places. We're going. Sir, several of the people who wanted to flee to London have decided to trust you and stay. They say that your recent decisions convinced them that there is hope for us yet. Whew, I'm glad to hear that. We're down to 19 Londoners! Our hope is very high. So, the discontent will go down. Unfortunately, it's about to get real cold. Real cold. But I can handle it. These charcoal kilns are going to go away soon. Because I have these up and running.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Yep, the frost is, in fact, here. It's still free time, that's why. Okay,
Move. Time to get to work.
those can go online. These are chilly. These houses are bad. These can go online. The child shelters will go online as well. I'm gonna make these comfortable. What is my consumption rate at? We are so fine on the consumption rate. All right, this can go up into... Let's just try to keep people from... getting sick as much as possible. It's these houses that are the problem. So, temporary solution time, Steam Hub. Temporary solution time. Okay. I'm gonna wanna replace all of those medical posts with a couple of infirmaries. So we might as well get that started. But this is so far okay. And once this thing goes online, these houses will warm up and I can turn off a bunch of heaters over here as well. The sawmills are unfortunately cold, but 'tis what it is. Okay, so I can turn all of these off. Now we're just in chili for most of these, which is much better. This is livable. All right. Organ transplants is next. Yep. I need people to stay well. This is the thing. Okay, infirmaries are researched. I'm gonna do what absolutely do I need? I mean, steam sawmills would be nice. Upgrading the sawmills could be good. But I have too much wood as it is. Let's do this really quickly, I guess. I do have the ability to build a large resource depot now, which could take the, what is the foot, oh my gosh, this thing is huge. It's a big footprint. Okay. I might be able to get rid of this. And these. I'll think about it. Ah, I now have too much coal. So these actually can, none, turn this off, get rid of. None, turn this off, get rid of. These were temporary. Change this over to food rations. This is already wood. I have so much wood. Oh, you I can get rid of. And just literally deconstruct you. I can also deconstruct you. There's no more wood in this area. Fantastic. That's magical. You still have lots of wood. Alright, those are gone. Time to build this. I build this here. There we go. Too much coal, bruh. I know. There's never enough coal in this game, but it's telling me I have too much coal. It's so stupid. It's fine. We're about to have a very large resource depot. This is going to solve many problems. The temple has influenced some people to mend their ways. 9 wrongdoers were inspired. The tendency is going down. Let us have a sermon. Raise the hope. Scouts have reached Frozen Grove. Some trees in this grove bear deep cuts in the shape of a cross. We found some bones scattered around them. Poking around the trees marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each of them. The dead bodies lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear signs of a cutting tool. The corpses have been obviously stripped of edible parts. Now we know what kept the survivors by the freshwater spring from starving. We'll leave graves intact, but we can cut the trees for wood. Sure. Go here. All right. Discontent is low. People are still cold at home, but it could be way worse right now. I'm gonna turn you off because you have an automation working on you. You don't actually need that heater to be on. And I do have infirmary. Yes. These can then become housing. I think this is the first time I've ever seen discontent be low. Right? She's doing so well. This is not the first time I've seen discontent this low. This is the first time I've done it in the main game. I really struggled on medium. Easy has been much, much easier. I feel like I've also gotten things up and running a lot faster, so the struggle has been way less real. So I am enjoying myself. Another theft has happened. The Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 47 food rations from the stockpiles. People are angry that the Londoners are putting their crazy ideas before the needs of the city. But we're going to let them be because our hope is very high. We have evening prayers. We have sermons. We have ceremonial services. There is some cold right now, but that is about to lift in the near future. So we do have plenty of people being taken care of. So I am not worried at all. People are angry about the thefts. A crowd has gathered, demanding that you stop ignoring the recent thefts. Sir, you have to do something. When you let these thieves steal our supplies, more and more people think that maybe the Londoners are right and we'll be safer going with them. They will soon repent for their sins. We could sign the public penance law. I won't do anything about it now. The number of Londoners will rise and hope will fall. I don't have active guard stations or faith keepers to disperse the crowd. I could go for the public penance law, I guess. I do have temples. You would totally be comfortable with medium at this point, I think. I don't think I would be comfortable, Broccoli, but I certainly would do better than I did last time. So, there is that. I think I would still struggle more. Getting wood production up and running quickly is kind of... I gotta stop waiting for wood construction to be up and running. Honestly, I just need to have too much wood production going on and then I can handle getting steel production up and running much easier. So, but you do need more severe measures. But do you need more severe measures? It feels okay, yeah. But this is easy. Like, I am having less problems. All right. For those of you who are here, thank you for first of all. If you are new to my channel, I'm May, by the way. Mayrin Althea Tover is the name, but May is what we call me. And yeah, Frostpunk is going well, but I am on easy mode in the main game for the story. I'm in it for the story, for the lore. But what do we want to do here? People are angry because I have been ignoring these thefts. I don't have faith keepers. I could enact the public penance law in the next 3 days, or I could not do anything about it and just try to manage the hope and the discontent so that it lowers and less people want to join the Londoners. What do we think? What do we think, guys? Should I make them repent for their sins because they've been thieving, or should I be like, I'm not going to do anything about this right now because I cannot? Ignore people harder, or we can see hardcore fanatics. Well, I've made our colony into a cult, essentially. This is a theological dictatorship right now. It's not quite to the dictatorship. I don't have the faith keepers, which would be the police, the spiritual police force. So I have not gone the route of faith keepers. I've decided that I just want people to have faith, to have spirituality and religion, to keep their hope high. I'm not enforcing it necessarily, but if people behave badly, we may have to start enforcing it. So I'm not a dictatorship yet, and I don't have to be. But it does mean that the public penance law that could be as hardcore as we get, is if you behave badly enough and the people are unhappy, I make you repent for your sins very publicly, a public shaming, as it were. And you don't want to be publicly shamed, because then everybody knows what you did and everybody dislikes you and you can't get work and people don't want to spend time with you. As a tool for civilization, public shaming has its usefulness, so long as you do not take it to the level of you let that person die. Like, at some point they have to be forgiven when they show that they can behave properly again. And that's the part where people in general don't understand that public shaming can be a useful tool, so long as you are shamed for a set period of time, and after that, assuming you have shown that you have repented and you have changed your ways back towards what the people of the civilization require of you, you are then to be forgiven. Now, that doesn't mean your shame will ever be forgotten. It will be a lesson told to many people, not to continue shaming you, but to remind people this is what happens when you forget how to behave properly. Now, it is also worthy to note that you definitely need this in a type of civilization where forgiveness is absolutely the way to go. So that even you are telling the story of your shame as a way of teaching others how not to go down the bad path. It can get wildly out of control, obviously. There are upsides and downsides to using shame as a form of managing civilization. But in today's world, it gets very out of hand very fast because of social media. In hard times, people need to come together. Stealing is at its worst at times like this. Today on May's Plays, philosophy lessons, yes. So yeah, I mean, we have been using different forms of shame as punishment and penance since the beginning of civilization, since the time of the tribes. Like if you were the worst person in your tribe, you were more likely to get thrown out than you were to be killed. Because to be somebody who is on their own, who has no support system, who has no one to hunt food and, keep them safe at night from the dangers of the world, you are more likely to be killed in that situation. And in a survival, because back in the day of the tribes, everything was a survival situation all the time. So we developed shame as a form of punishment / repentance cycle, as a way of reminding people, hey, if you decide to act outward in a way that negatively affects the survival of everyone around you, you need to either learn how not to do that or why not to do that anymore, or you need to go. So I'm not saying that it isn't a useful form. It's just in modern times we take it so far out of hand with media, social media, etc., that you can never come back from it. Even if you show over the course of the next days, months, weeks, years, that you have changed your ways, that you have grown as a person from whatever you were shamed over, like nobody ever forgives and nobody ever forgets because it's just in your social media timeline now. So that is the thing that you have to remember is if somebody said something wrong once upon a time, years and years ago, but they have shown a pattern of not saying those things anymore and have grown from that, maybe we should learn to forgive, if not forget. It's just a thought. Anyways, I guess this means that public penance law is now a thing. If they never forget or forgive, then there's no incentive to ever change. Exactly. Like there has to be a point where people go, yeah, you did this once. Thank goodness you are not like that anymore. Thank goodness you've grown. Thank goodness you've gotten out of that. Thank goodness you've changed. Because if you can never, ever escape the stigma of that shame, why would you ever change? You'll just continue to do it or worse, because it won't matter one way or another whether you become a good person or continue to be a bad person. That is the reason why shaming tactics work, is that you can repent or recover from the state of shame and then use that lesson to teach others how not to go that route. But if there's never any way to recover from it, it's just bad. It gets very wildly out of hand. So I only listen to social media people who, even if they bring up a situation to explain it, the first thing they do is, please do not harass these people for this, whatever it was that they did. Please do not perpetuate them never being able to recover from that state, because they will never learn otherwise. You are perpetuating a problematic thing. So for those of us who actually use active social media actively, do remember, if you are going to shame someone for something, make sure that you know how far back in the history it was. If it was years and years ago and they have shown a pattern of not doing that anymore, maybe you can just pretend it didn't happen. Maybe you can just let it go. You don't have to bring it up again. But public penance law, we're doing it now. I can't do it yet, but we're doing it now. I have 3 days. It's fine. People are abandoning the Londoners left, right, and center, though. So we have too much going on for us. These are all in cooldown, but 9 wrongdoers have been inspired to mend their ways. So, okay, let's get our infirmaries up and running. In the cold, I need them to have heat. Howsomever, this is 20 people. This is 15. I no longer need these 3. These 3 can become housing. Goodbye. Heck. Goodbye. Goodbye. No, turn this. It's bugged now. because I'm deconstructing them, it won't turn off. Coal, please. This is no longer coal. This is wood. Beautiful. So now, I go over here and make more bunkhouse. There we go. So now I have extra room for people. Alright. This went back down to a reasonable level, so if I becomes chilly now. But they're not really there. This just needs to be chilly to work. This I can turn off. No. I can turn that off. I can turn that off. I can turn these off. Because that will continue to run. Consumption is still pretty high, but it's fine. I just need one more ring. And then I can get rid of this. Scouts have reached the snow cliff. Okay. The hole in the snow cliff leads to a small chamber. Somebody lives here, but the lonely human figure we saw from afar has disappeared. It might have been the sole survivor of Winterhome. Oh, he already found us. He's dead now. I'm sorry. We will be taking his resources. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself as absolute ruler. He tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people disgruntled, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. Alright. Well, go here. You have almost arrived. Ooh, I need to research tech. Okay. Okay. I haven't even had to use overdrive yet because I've been not stupid. I need a range upgrade too. So we're gonna go full steam ahead. Exactly. People need to stop bringing up my brief stint drowning kittens back in 2006. I only drowned 20. It's not like it was a lot. I only did it for a week. Trav, don't perpetuate your own craziness. That's not... You did no such thing. Okay. So, we have ceremonial services. The food is better. We have so many good things going on. There are only 14 Londoners, which is what we started out with, but the tendency is that people are leaving that group. So we are managing things. It's going to be great. We have 94 people that don't have a job, but that's also fine. A hot spring keeps a tiny patch of sea from freezing here. The Americans use this opportunity to set up a fishing village. It's deserted now. This fishing village used to just supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure, and soon. The village was left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. Let us leave the village intact. We will take it for ourselves. There's Tesla City, but I'm actually gonna go here. So soon we will have a secondary city. Winterhome can be recovered. We will have a functioning coal mine. We will also have a fishing village. And probably Tesla City too. Let's be honest. Things there are probably pretty ridiculous. I might have the scout teams come back soon because they've got a whole bunch of supplies, but we are okay. All right. Hothouses are now comfortable. The kids are basically always in the infirmary, so it's fine. Because that's what it says when you click on this. Kids are helping in the medical facilities. There's really nobody in these child shelters. It's fine. But our hope is very high. Yes. Okay. This generator range. I need... it. But... these steam hubs are stealing so much coal. So, in fact, I'm actually gonna go with the steam coal mine. Let's upgrade how much coal is coming in. Yeah.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Scouts have reached the children's hideout. This cave is a hideout for some children who were evacuated from winter home. There are no adult survivors here. We should talk to the kids and take them to our city. We talked to the children in the hideout. They said one night their teachers and some hunters took them out from winter home on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they were going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back to get more and didn't return. It seems kids were evacuated in time before things in their city got real ugly. So I have 34 children, which will require me to build one more child home so that I can house all of them, I think. Maybe two. We formed the children into an orderly column and set out towards the city. They walked quietly and resolutely like little adults, the youngest clutching their toys tightly. This is going to be a long journey. Please have enough warm beds prepared for their arrival. I have beds. I don't have child homes. It's fine. So let's see the breakdown. I have 53 vacant beds. These kids will have enough places to sleep. It's the child homes that I don't currently have. I have 3 child homes. Each child home is 15 kids, and I have 34 incoming. So I technically have 45 spaces, but I currently have 33 kids. So I technically only have 12 spaces. And I have 34 incoming. Which is 22. I need 2 more children's homes. I need 2. Okay. Next to the temple. There we go. So I have plenty of places for the kids to live. I just needed child homes for the kids to have people. Really short on nurses. I have 2 infirmaries. So there's 20 of them. I don't even have people sick right now. Evening prayers is almost off cooldown. We only have 12 Londoners left. Oh yes, they are short nurses. Yeah, more really short nurses. Yes, sorry, I did not read that correctly. Since they never get bigger, they're like halflings. Yep, I got lots and lots of halflings. It's great. Should have built this out here. I can still do that. What if I do? Here we go. I can deconstruct this one and it'll eventually go over here. Cool. If you're sick, go to the infirmaries. I have 2 of them. Come on. You work in the sawmill. I get it, Julia, but you just need to go. Stop going home. Go to the infirmary. People are abandoning the Londoners. There's only 10 of them left. Evening prayer. Let's go. Have faith. Ooh, Book of Laws. I need to do this one. It is the duty of the faithful to denounce wickedness. It is a sign of compassion to bring the wicked to light. Groups of people will occasionally abandon the Londoners. Small amounts of resources may be uncovered as well. Discontent will rise, but oh, public penance law requires the faith keepers. Shit. In Frostpunk 2, children can actually grow into it. In Frostpunk 2, children can actually grow into adults because game scale in space and time is bigger. You are not growing up in like 40 days. It makes sense. That's fair. That's fair. They want me to do public penance. I don't think I have enough time. Pause. I have 2 days and 22 hours to sign the public penance law into being. Okay. First of all, I would need to have faith keepers to get to public penance law. That's 1 day, 12 hours. I would need 2 days and 24 hours to get public penance, or no. I'm thinking of... No, I could get to public penance. But do I want to? Is it going to be the end of the world if I just ignore this? I should have ignored it then. Get one now and in another day in 12. Okay. I will have to build the seat of the Faith Keepers. They can break up protests. Nighttime procession reduces discontent. I have avoided Faith Keepers currently. I could just do this instead. I can't get both. I was thinking of doing both of these. I was like, I can't get both. But yeah, actually, no, it's fine. Alright, well, Faith Keepers incoming. We must now build the Faith Keepers place. There can only be one such building in the city. That's fine. They don't fit here. I don't have any space for them in this ring, but I can build them a little further back. Actually, I'm moving this building entirely in the near, so I will wait until that is done. Because all of these places are about to be built. So. You are now steel. You are now coal. You are now wood.
Time to get to work.
Stop. Let's see here. This can... Those can all go. This can never be dismantled, which is fine. This can keep up to 450 food rations. What about raw food? 300. This can go. Never mind. Keep that one for the moment. This one will replace it. This can now go. Go. This becomes food rations. This can now go. Good, good, excellent. I need... Awesome. Pause. So with that being done, I can now increase the generator range because I'm about to upgrade these as soon as I have steam cores. Which are all out. These guys are coming back with a single steam core. These guys are waiting, so I should probably do this. Numerous snow shelters expertly built from blocks of hard-packed snow huddle around cold, burned-out campfires. A deadly silence hangs over the colony. Some of the exiles are still alive, just barely. We could try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. We read the last entry. Exiled from Tesla City with food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. We're afraid this refers to these poor Yankees we buried. We are escorting these people to the city, which will require a few more buildings. But I should have enough room in the child shelters I just built, so... You can dismantle a medical facility. We'll see. We'll see. So far, so good, but we'll see. These people can come back with us. So that means that both of these guys are on the way. And then Tesla City is over here, and we'll find out what's going on with Tesla City in a bit. Hold on, hold on. I may, in fact, have enough. I have 53, well, 33 vacant beds. I may need to build a couple more beds, but we're pretty much okay. No, that goes down to just livable, so that's better. Did I finally kick it up? No, I have not. Nope, I need that on. Okay. The cookhouse just needs to be chilly. And I'm running this for these people. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. It's just when this temperature drops, it's gonna be worse. It's gonna be bad. I need those steam cores to get my coal production up and running. What was I gonna put here? Oh yeah. The Faith Keepers. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, and Faith has some healing building that doesn't require a core. Yeah, no, I haven't unlocked it yet. What's going on in Tesla City? I thought it was obvious. He went mad with power. Basically that, yeah. They only really need it if you have severe ill. I mean, that's fair. I could dismantle one, but I would prefer to stay two just to be safe. We have food. We only have good meals. We only have standard meals. We can feed everybody. It's okay. This Faith Keepers established. You prove that you follow through with your promises, so hope rises. Discontent just basically got wiped out. Our faith will guide us through the ice. All our troubles are trivial in the face of eternity. Those who seek hope, raise your eyes to the heavens. Faith is our only hope in this frozen hellhole. Let us pray. Sing, brothers, these hymns truly work wonders. Have faith, have faith. So now, I can do a nighttime procession. Faith Keepers will gather our people together and lead them in a procession. Discontent will fall when the procession starts after midnight. You can currently be chilly. That's fine. I have hope really high. Discontent zeroed out. People are leaving the Faith Keepers. This is running for another 5 days. This may be a 0 very soon. The temple has influenced some people to mend their ways. Yep, 8 Londoners. I'm gonna leave sermon not used. The next time a ceremonial service is ready, I'm gonna hit that instead. Yep, that's gonna be fine. Faith is our only hope. You only put your faith in coal. Yep. Essentially that. 6 minutes for incoming. Scouts have returned. You can disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back into the Frostlands. Okay. Pause for a second. I have a steam core. I need a steam coal mine. A Sapalapagus. You guys. Yeah. It is time to go to Tesla City and find out what the frick happened there. Go. One person is homeless. Okay. I can fix that. I needed more bunkhouses anyway. The only problem is that they're going to be cold. Until this goes into effect, in which case then we might have consumption problems. Or maybe not. We'll know tomorrow. More people incoming. I probably need a lot more housing, actually. That's enough. I went willy-nilly. People have abandoned the Londoners. There's 5 of them left. All hail the generator. Praise the generator! Yes. They actually address their prayers to the 2 generator in Frostpunk 2 if you start with Faith Keepers. That makes sense. A couple people are sick, but I have infirmaries. All engineers. All engineers, all engineers, all engineers. Half engineers. Okay, so I now have 119 vacant beds, 20 of which are in the care house. I have no tents. I have 39 bunkhouses, which is more bunkhouses than I absolutely need, but a bunch of them are chilly at the moment. The rest of them are comfortable, but we're gonna fix that in the near future. So all the comfortable ones are probably gonna be full up, and the chilly ones are gonna be much less full, which is fine. That's what I need. I've got this 6 status unlock. I'm keeping my 2 infirmaries because I'm paranoid. We have plenty of food for everybody, and it's all standard meals, so people are getting lots and lots of good nutrients, mostly from vegetables, but we do have enough meat to keep things going. We have a good amount of steel. We have a good amount of wood. We have never enough coal, but we're getting there. As soon as this generator can go to heat range 3, it's going to be great. Okay. Pause. No homeless. Fabulous. Fantastic magical. Absolutely no homeless. I still have 59 vacant beds just in case Tesla City has more people incoming. I got 2 more steam cores, so I can up my coal mining operations into steam, which will dramatically help us, especially when this technology upgrade finishes. So we're gonna be okay. The cold is coming, but we're gonna be okay. Yep. Okay, so generator range increased, so now I can turn that off, and in fact, just get rid of it. All of my housing is comfortable, is comfy. Our consumption, however, is horrific. Just horrific, and it's only about to get worse. So currently this is where we're at, but it is okie dokie smoky. So what I need to do next is not the range, not the power, but I think this needs to go next. Now, part of the reason why our consumption is so bad is because these are still being upgraded. So as soon as that sorts itself out, it's going to get better. But at the very least, everybody's living in comfort. There's a couple of ignored theft temporary modifiers that are being ignored, but like the tendency to join the Londoners is super not in good. And our hope is very, very high. So as much as the cold is going to become problematic in the near future, we are at a very good place. We are at a very good place. We can feed everybody. People are warm. Is good. And look at that. Coal is skyrocketing. So that means that our consumption, we're gravy. As soon as this temperature drop hits, we're fabulous. We're gonna be fine. They need more soup in their diet. No, we have moved past soup. We do no longer need soup. Soup is fine and good if things are dire, but I can feed everybody, so we're good. Sir, our faith keepers have found someone's illegal stash of food. It's quite big, so they plan to distribute it amongst the people in need. But perhaps you'd like it to be used another way? The keepers have the right idea, or add it to the stockpile. No, the keepers have the right idea. Please redistribute it to the people who are hungry right this moment. PP, thank you for the love. I hope that your Final Fantasy session is going well. I know that you are streaming right now as well. And in fact, if you are not following my dear friend Psycho Phoenix, you should be, and here's your opportunity to do so. She's amazing. She's Scottish. She's sassy, and I oftentimes raid her channel after mine finishes. So feel free to follow her now and make her day. I have plenty of food in the stockpile, so the keepers have the right idea. Just make sure that the people who are in the most need have the food. All right. Haters have gotten more efficient. That's good. Overdrive coupling. Since no, it will be fine. What do I absolutely need though? This does not matter because I don't have any of them anymore. The steam sawmill could matter, but actually like the steam wall drill probably will be more useful. Housing. Like, this would be fabulous, but housing. Yes. Houses. Let's get that up and running. That will help. I mean, I don't have enough time to do it for this, but this is only going to go up one level after it's gone down 2. So, houses. Absolutely. Right now, this is as good as it gets. So, hope is high. We've got the majority of people living near houses of prayer. Let's do a ceremonial service so that there are even less Londoners at the end of it. Yeah. Yeah. These people are going away. And we've got plenty of space for that as well. Hell yeah. So actually I could go to Steam level 3. Pretty safely as my next upgrade. We're doing it, guys! I mean, yes. Caveat, I am on easy mode, but we're doing it, guys! I struggled so hard the first time round. Ooh, what are you waiting on? There's nowhere to go. That's what you're waiting on. That's fair. Thank you, Broccoli, for the dino dance. I love that. I have 5 people who want to run away to London. As if that will help them. It won't. Oh, it's lovely bubbly. It's just so good. Oh, Book of Laws. I need to sign public penance into things. To err is human, but those who stray must do public penance to discourage others from the path of evil. Only then can they be forgiven. New ability, public penance. Each use raises hope. People abandon the Londoners with each use. Each use lowers discontent. Public penance can cause injuries, but the discontent will rise. But my hope is almost maxed out.
New law in the city.
So I'm assuming it's these guys who do it? Yes. I don't actually think I need to use this right now because I only have 5 Londoners left. I've got over 4 days, and the tendency is to abandon their cause. So, like, right now, I don't need to even worry about it. I'm not worried about those 5 people who are, like, hardcore wanting to go to London as if they will survive what is to come. Nope, they will not. Is there anything I absolutely need to build? I have 2 steel steamworks. I have all steam coal mines. I have not ever built a wall drill, but I currently don't have any steam cores to do so. I could build more sawmills, actually. So this sawmill is going to become a thing to clear out these trees. Yes, yes. Not that I absolutely need that many trees, but here we are. What happens when all the trees in the crater are gone? What happens is that you build a wall drill, and you get wood from the wall because there are trees frozen in place in the wall. You have to understand that we are technically in a crater surrounded mostly by ice. There is rock, but it's also ice. So that's where we're at. It is not that I can't get... I just... This particular iteration of this crater spawned with a crap ton of frozen trees, so I might as well just get them out of the way and use them as resources. So that's what I'm doing. Clearing them from around the perimeter so I can get to the walls and dig into the walls for more resources. Go, work. Okay, cool. People have abandoned the Londoners. There are 3 left. Just 3. No more, no less. Just 3. And in the morning, it's gonna get cold. Oh boy.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Yep. So the drop in temperature has happened. I have plenty of room in consumption, so I can start turning on heaters in all these facilities so that people can work. Unfortunately, these guys are fucked. All the housing is chilly, but I am gonna have actual housing, which will help with that. So I suppose what I do need is a couple of steam hubs. Let me build steam hubs out by these areas. Sadly, they're not close enough together to do that, but it's fine. So we can get there, because I mean, it's not work time yet, but I would like them to be warmer. Since I have the consumption capacity for this. People aren't happy because it's chilly, but we're gonna fix that in a moment. So as I don't need these to be running all the time, we will just change their hours to work times, like the rest of them. I don't have this heater running because I have an automaton running this particular steelworks. So he does not need the heat, and therefore it can stay chilly there. People are unhappy because it's chilly. Yeah, look at that skyrocketing discontent score. I know. Alright, so. Now these will only run when there are people on location. Yay for that. And now I have house, which will, we go to the outer ones first. There we go. We build those 4, and then we build 4 more because one person is homeless currently. No. No. Power upgrade. Actually, yes, power upgrade. That was what I was going to do next. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, see, the discontent is technically rising because it's cold at home, but because I have faith keepers and a ceremonial service in effect right now, the discontent can't rise. It just cannot. People are happy. It's only minus 60 C in real numbers. That's still shorts weather, right? I could have this in Celsius as well. Here we go. See? Minus 60. There we go. But like my hope is nearly maxed out. The tendency is to leave. I have 3 days left for these 3 people to figure their shit out. Oh, so that's why the numbers are not round. She's an American. She is American. Yeah, I am unfortunately an American, and I don't understand Celsius well. It's a problem. Like I know it enough that it's like I do understand to some extent. So 1, 2, 3. One person keeps getting displaced every time. just one. Just the one person. But those ones are now livable as soon as they upgrade. That's the point. So now all my wood and steel is going towards better housing. Scouts have reached Tesla City. The city is modern and meticulously built. A tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow. But nobody comes out to greet us. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electric discharges from which a protective dome over the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying on the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. We could risk entering the city and trying to disable the electrical discharge, or we could search the outskirts instead. I might lose a scouting party to this. Do we risk entering the city and trying to take it for ourselves? That's because Imperial was made around things people use, and metric is made around measurements scientists like. It's why everywhere that converts to metric actually uses both. Indeed, Bramble. I actually kind of wish that I had been raised on the metric system in general, because I feel like it's less stupid. But check the outskirts. That sounds far safer. Why not? Let's see what's inside. That's not Imperial. It's a variant of Imperial. Yeah. Fahrenheit is... The history of Fahrenheit is wild. So, do we risk it for the biscuit knowing that 5 people may die? We do have another scout group that could absolutely follow up. But if they succeed, Tesla City becomes another place for us to expand into when we have nothing better to do, I should say. So, do we risk entering the city or do we stay away from the city? I have kind of a vote for both. I could do a poll here if people would like. What do we think? What do we think? Metric isn't less stupid, it just depends on what you're using it for. For instance, kitchen measurements. Kitchen measurements in Imperial are based around halving because it's easy to cut something in half, 4th, 8th, 16th. It's not a lot harder to cut something in... It's a lot harder to cut something into equal fifths. Kind of. I don't cook. It isn't to say that I can't cook or that I am unable to follow a recipe. It's just I don't. The game is Polish, so it's made with Celsius in mind. Polish is in Cyberpunk, which is hilarious. It's 11-Bit Studios is not an American studio, I believe. I believe they may be a British gaming studio. I could be wrong. Or a Polish gaming studio. They're European gaming studio, is my understanding. I like a lot of their work. Polish. I actually have met a number of Polish people throughout my life, and they're all lovely people. So I'm kind of like the games that come out of 11-Bit Studios, they're really fantastic games. As I said, the newest game that they came out with, The Altars, I played the demo. I didn't finish the demo, but I did play the demo, and oh boy, that game is crazy. We also have an ad in about a minute for those that's relevant to. You know, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I've never gotten to Tesla City before. We were dying before we could reach Tesla City, so let's risk it. We entered the city. We've seen a thing or two in our lives, but nothing has ever frightened us as much as this blasted lightning. Until we figured out how to switch it off, that is. Now we'll be able to establish an outpost here. Nice. Are your scouts carrying any loot? It's risky to go in. It could be full of bears or dead people. If your scouts die, you lose everything. They were not carrying any loot. But now Tesla City is an outpost, and the Dreadnought landing is where they're going next. So I have 4 potential outposts at this point in time. And I have not searched anywhere over here. Nothing has opened up for that area, so. I have these guys just waiting at home, hanging out. Like, what? Zero discontent, so much hope. And I don't want to go to level... Well, actually, can I? Yeah, actually, I can go to level 3. We can afford level 3. See this? This is so much better. Watch this shit. Now everything's livable and people are not cold anymore. I'm still upgrading all the housing. Because that's just what you need to do. But everything got cold out here because I have all of the steam generators, steam hubs turned. They turn off at the end of the workday. So I don't really need to do overdrive coupling. I could do outpost depot and we could get those up and running, but I actually need to get into the factory. I don't really need this. could, in fact, do that one. My food situation is stable without doing this. I don't need a steam core for flying hunters, which would up the amount of meat in our diet. And they would bring back more food. I don't really need to do that. Nope, I need to get into factory. Time for factories. You beat the odds. Death chance is very high for that event. Well, I beat the odds. I did it! I think it's because we're on easy. Another, for instance, base 8 math would translate to computers better than base 10 does. Now try picturing some new measurement systems, neometric, which would measure everything around multiples of 8 instead of multiples of 10 so that it programs more easily into computers. It could be said that a base 8 neometric system would be less stupid because of that specific use is easier, but imagine how much harder that would be for everybody trying to change their entire math knowledge. There's a saying in computer systems, there are 5 systems. Someone decides to make a universal system. They work together with people all over the world and make a universal system. Apologists go out and praise it. It gains partial acceptance. Now there are 6 systems. Someone decides there should be a universal system. Yeah, that's fair. More house. House. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then one person gets ousted. Temple has influenced some people to mend their ways. There are 2 Londoners left. Just 2. How about we do some evening prayers? You have maximum hope and no discontent. I have 3 days for these 2 people to get their shit together. Scouts have reached the Dreadnought landing. A huge ship has been dismantled here. Only its massive keel plates remain under the ice. Railroad tracks lead south. We found a piece of hull plate bolted to a boulder. It's engraved with the following inscription. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glacification. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished on the way aboard our sister ship Prometheus. Well, we're taking all of that. Ice corridor, research station. Go to the research station. You now have something to do. Go to the ice corridor directly. They have things to do now. All right, 4 more houses. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can become all engineers. People abandoned the Londoners. There's one dude left. Just one. Just one dude. Just one dude. Give them a backpack full of food each and say, all right, go to London and see how fast they change their minds. All right, so it warmed up just a little bit. Turn that off. No, those can stay on. No, keep those on. No, keep that on. I can turn all of this off. Because these will... that's too cold. Yeah. That does help. That does help. Okay, what is our consumption at? We're golden, baby. We've not had to hit overdrive at all. I don't need fighting arenas. People are so happy. I don't know what this means. Protector of the Truth? The captain will assume the title of Protector of the Truth. He will be the only one who can tell us what is right and wrong and so guide our faith. No. I'm not gonna do that. I don't need this because I have public penance. I might build shrines. Because then we can have field kitchens and houses of healing. Let's do that one.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
So... I want one here, 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 here. Most people will pass those on the way to their work. That's what I'm gonna do. Scouts have reached the research station. The door of the research station has been bashed in. There are signs of fighting inside, broken furniture, damaged scientific instruments, and splatters of blood. Inside the ransacked station, we found Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks. All the observed changes, like suns dimming, volcanic ash could not have caused such cooling. But what if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? There's shouting, crashes, and then silence. Numerous tracks lead from the door towards the mountains. We will be taking these resources, yes? We're not going to go to the cave hideout. These guys are headed out to this ice corridor, and then they can do more from that. So these guys need to come back to the city. They've got supplies. Much supplies needed. So we're bring them home. Bring them home. There we go. There we go. At last, some peace. At last, somewhere to say our prayers in peace. Yes, indeedy do. Oh, it's so good. People are all comfy cozy, but I need to go back to housing. One, two, three, four. That one person can go to work. Excellent. Shrines have been erected. People feel encouraged to pray more often, and hope rises. I have maxed out hope. There's only 55 people working near a shrine, but that's still a lot of people working near a shrine. This homeless person can't even raise the discontent level because I have faith keepers and ceremonial service running. How ridiculous is that? Factory researched. All right, next research. Improves workplace integration of automatons, boosting their efficiency. Will cost 20 wood and 20 steel less to make. They will cost 5 steel less to make. Let's raise the efficiency of the one we have already. Let's do that. I need to build factory. I don't have steam core to build factory. That is problem. It's not a big problem. It's just a problem I have. He's got a little over 2 days to figure out that he doesn't want to go to London. Sir, people have started to leave personal charms, beads, and written prayers at shrines as votive offerings. It seems it helps them keep their spirits up in these trying times. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Have faith. All things are possible. Alright. More house. 1, 2, 3, and one person is displaced. Just the one. "15 wrongdoers were inspired to mend their ways." We are doing so well, you guys. We have a functioning city. Alright, I haven't checked on... Yep, that's the snow pit. This. 166 trees left. And for this one... Oh, this one has no trees left, so we turn it off. Everyone get out of here. Let's see. These trees are being handled by this. So where do I want? I don't want to destroy the trees in the process, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of this to be cheeky about it. And then our sawmill. Can go... Well, we'll wait until the, I guess, the road is built. Right here for the time being. Automation integration is researched. We don't even have any people wearing them, so we're gonna streamline building these guys at the factory that we don't have yet. Factory is gonna be sweet. Might put it right next to this. so that it can use the same Steam hub. I need to move this as well. No matter the cost, we wouldn't let the Londoners leave. We did the right thing. No more division. We are one society. We are together again. Reason prevails in the end. Didn't even have to beat them up this time. The Londoners. We are united. The last of the Londoners have finally seen the folly of their plan. Nobody wants to leave the city anymore. We've won a hard-fought victory over fear and despair. The tragedy of Winterhome crushed our hope, but not our spirit. We now stand united once again, stronger than ever in the face of an uncertain future. Well done, everyone. You found faith. The temple influenced 16 wrongdoers to mend their ways, to not abandon all hope and despair. I know! We did so good, guys! I mean, granted, this is on easy mode, so, like, the game is hard. Alright, I have 137 people who don't have an actual job, and this isn't being deconstructed yet? Come on. Come on, people, get your shit together. Ooh, right. Oops, nope. This one first, and then this one. And this needs to be doing work hours only. Perfect. Which will melt the area around these trees, which will make them easier to take down. So, yay. Yay for that. I have these trees over here that I could also... Let's give even more jobs. And I will need a steam hub for them as well. All right. I grabbed, so field kitchens. Each field kitchen will provide people working nearby with hot meals to keep them warm. It raises the temperature of nearby workplaces by 1 level, and we would need to build 2 field kitchens. Houses of Healing, on the other hand, has a new building. The House of Healing doesn't require engineers, treats the gravely ill, and gives all patients a small hope bonus. You will have to build a House of Healing, and the House of Healing heals people slower than the infirmary. I could replace one of these with a House of Healing. I don't actually need either of these things right now. I think I'm going to be okay without. But they're an option if things get bad. Nope, I don't have Londoners anymore, so we're good here, too. Is there anything in the adaption book that I want, though? Organic fertilizer is all well and good, but I don't have a lot of people dying either. We could start fighting arenas, but I've got my discontent on lock, so I don't really need dueling laws or public houses either. I think I'm actually pretty good. Like, I'm solid right now. I'll remember to thank our captain in my prayers. Oh, you're very sweet. Let's give thanks to our Lord for all his blessings. No, let's give thanks to the generator. It is the generator that ensures that we survive. I need to go back to good. Make sure this one is set properly. Nope, just during work hours, please then. Thank you.
Work time. Get back to work.
All right, now they both have at least one engineer. I just don't think anyone's arrived yet. Okay. I need to go back to the housing situation. Oh no! One person does not have house. It's so good though. There we go. I fixed it. I don't know why that switch did not flip on when I clicked it over to the right thing, but it is what it is. Scouts have returned! Yay, I could disband them. But there's this cave hideout that I need them to go check out. Okay. Good, excellent. Alright, let's check out. Everything is comfortable. I have 350 people. They all live comfortably. Most of them in houses, a few in bunkhouses, but we are working on that. We have our healthcare on lock. So one of my medical buildings may in fact end up being replaced with a factory in the near future. We have food for everything as a standard meal. Most of it is vegetables, some of it is meat. I do need to work on adding more meat into our stuff. I bet that Greece is nice this time of year. Gotta be better than here. I don't know about that. We are getting a decent amount of steel. His efficiency went up, which is great. We have plenty of wood coming in, and we have enough coal to cover everything that we're running constantly, plus a little extra for when it gets colder. So we're doing good. We're doing good. So, in fact, turn this off. This building is going away, which means that this sawmill is all engineers, and this sawmill is all engineers. I have 2 extra engineers. There we go. All right. I don't have anyone in these dealing with this, so what I need. I could do steam wall drill. I actually think I am gonna do infirmary mechanization so that I have fewer people who have to work at the infirmary for the same amount of care. Hath thou explored Tesla City yet? Yes, Plague. We explored Tesla City, and guess what? We can make a colony out of it. Be very proud of me. I did not lose people to this. So we are currently dealing with these things. But look at how well my city is doing. All right, I need to go back to housing. I have. And then there will be 3 left. I have 1 person who's homeless. My discontent is zeroed out. My hope is maxed. I mean, even if you did it, would be worth it. What 2 of the spark thinks for 1 spark every day is an amazing deal. Well, we haven't colonized it yet, but we are getting to the point where that is definitely going to be something that we're going to do in the near future. So it's going to be great. We don't even have a factory yet. But we will now. Yes. Excellent.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Free time. I have steam cores. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So I have no available engineers. Where can I steal some engineers from? Probably from here. Boop. Boop. They could produce an automaton, or they could produce prostheses. I would like to have some of these on hand. Let me build 10. Unexpected guests. Captain, a group of exhausted survivors has reached our city. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them died on the way. The phrase, doom is coming, keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging you to help them, sir. Yes. We will help them. We have space. It will be okay. Factory is cold, so we will need a heater on for when... Once I have one more ring, I can turn a lot of these heaters off. Scouts have reached the ice corridor. Oops. So this is the refugees that are coming. We're following the wide corridor of crushed ice that the American dreadnought, the USS Hephaestus, left in its wake. We marvel at the thick slabs of ice that have been crushed and swept aside by the American dreadnought Hephaestus. Soon we might be able to learn how it managed to accomplish such feats. We can see a huge silhouette in the distance, which might be its sister ship Prometheus. I would love to send you to Prometheus, but unfortunately I have to redirect you. Oh, this target can't be reached in time. I didn't have a scouting party that was close enough. Wait a minute. Can you reach the refugees in time? You can. So you are being redirected. You, on the other hand, will go to the cave hideout and then the dreadnought. Because you're too far out. Fabulous. Look at that. I got shit. I've got this. Oh, you're gonna need a lot of space if you want to save everyone, that is, and more medical facilities. Big stockpiles of coal, too. Well, we're working on it, guys. I have a factory. If they have amputees, we will shortly have some things for them. I need housing. I have 2 people, but I can add more housing for the incoming. See? See? I was prepared. It's gonna be fine. I got 2 people that are homeless right now. They're gonna be fine. It's free time. Thank you for the lurk, PP. Happy to see you're doing well, though you have gone full new faith, or are you just dipping your toes in? So as far as our purpose, this is how far in I've gone. I'm not... I don't know if I want to go full new faith. I could. I absolutely could. I'm not that far away from it, but we haven't done everything. We're just a little bit of purpose. About halfway through. It's not a toe dip, but it's certainly something. The people demanded public penance. I wouldn't have even gone that far if the people hadn't demanded it. But look at our hope. It's maxed. It's so good. Look at how many housing I have. Let's check how many free beds I have. I have 118 free beds, although 20 of them are in the care house. So if I need to house more citizens than that, it's gonna get buck wild. But I'm very close to difference engines, which will give me house redesign, which I believe allows us to house more people in the housing that we have. I don't know yet because I've never actually gotten this far. This would be nice, but it's fine. Yeah. After this is finished, I may just go difference engine immediately. Not gonna lie. I have 1 sick person. Nope, it makes them cheaper to make. That's why I always get difference engine before I make houses, so that it's a net bonus. Well, it is what it is. I needed people to be warm. Now they are warm. So. Alright, so now I only need that many. Good. Are all my kids in? Yes, every child has a place. I actually have 3 things left. You are bringing children that won't have places. That's a problem. Actually, what does food look like? We've got space. We've got space. Okay. And I don't have to switch to soup to get it. I wanted to get... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Flying hunters up and running for a little bit more meat. But I think difference engine upgrade is where we need to go because of the temperature drop. It's gonna get wild. While I'm thinking about it, I can possibly slot in. Nope. I sure cannot. So I need to start building on the next layer up. Some children's housing? Okay. And then this steam hub will just not leave there. There we go. Gonna have room for so many kids. I mean, you could get better steel makers. Yep, I sure could. I also could upgrade the sawmills as well. Because of things. I mean, I do have the steam steelworks already. We're doing. So I now I have room for at least the incoming. We'll see what the other 2 waves give me. Housing could become a problem, but it is what it is. Do I have a sawmill that's not doing anything? Yes, you no longer have any wood, so I can shift you. Or rather, I can give you all engineers. You have found more survivors. We climb to the cave. A low stone wall stands across its entrance. Behind it, we can see several men. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall-bearing entrance. They are in bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. The scouts will try to reason with the Americans and convince them to join us, or we could overpower the Americans. Some of them will die. Nope. We're talking to them. I'm gonna try to save everyone. Take care, Bramble. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm doing my best. I mean, you could just make a wall drill instead of upgrading them. That's kind of where I'm going. I'm basically using them to clear out the trees so I can just wall drill for the rest. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us that they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from his city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are heading home with these poor wretches in tow. Okay, well, we're not going here then. 35. Well, I hope I have enough space. That's all I have to say about that. We're going to try to save as many people as we can. So what I'm learning is that I actually need space for 4 layers of housing. Maybe. I don't really need a 3rd scouting party though. 2 is usually more than I need, honestly. Now what I could do is finally build that wall drill. Right here. This go off. And then so that it will reach both of them like that. Yes, yes, yes. Good, excellent. Automation on the wall drill, or 2 will have you set for life on wood. Fantastic. Currently he's doing steel. I still want to clear the trees that I have, but I can at the very least get this up and running. The temple has influenced some people to mend their ways. Fantastic. Okay. So let's see. This just means that houses are less cost. This heals people faster. This means that the houses will be even warmer. Advanced heaters. They're more expensive, but they raise the temperature up higher, which we will need soon. However, the generator efficiency is really what I'm looking for here. So let's do that. Refugees from Frostland, running from the storm. A huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say that some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way, and they'll die without our help. We'd have never survived it. Thank our lucky stars that the polar explorer Nansen warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please let us in. Everybody's welcome. Only the healthy ones. Send them on their way. No, everybody's welcome. We will get you through. I have 20 people who are sick and only 1 infirmary. But it is what it is, unfortunately. What I can do... I don't even really need that. How many engineers did I just get? Cool. You become all engineers. You become this dude right here. I do not need heat for you, but I will for the second one. Actually, I don't even really need you to be on because I have an automaton. So just turn that off. That will be fine. Ooh, I have a factory not making anything. I don't have anybody who is an amputee, but I don't really want to use... Well, I do need a second one. I want to make just one. Nope, just one. Just one, please. Oh, I built the street in the wrong direction. That's okay. I can fix that. In fact, I can dismantle this too, because I really just buggered that. So let's do this. And actually do this. Oh, I see. There we go. That's more in the middle.
Get to work. Move.
It's okay, dude.
There's plenty to do.
I have no more steam cores, but this will end up being the majority of my wood in the end. As soon as I have roads, it's gonna be fine. All right, there we go. 2 automatons. Don't need the heat on for that because they're just gonna do... Our generator just got an efficiency upgrade so that we have more space. Okay. The automation project. Sir, an engineer is asking for a day off to study an automation closely. The automatons can be improved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learned how to make them, we can surely learn how to make them better. If I take a closer look at any machine, I can adjust it to improve its performance. Why should it be any different from them? Yes. Carry on. You're fine. And in fact, I can just replace you. I've got extras. All right. I don't think I want advanced heaters yet, but that has definitely helped us. I could do additional scouts, but I would much prefer allows them to be used at workshops and factories, allows them to be used at medical posts and infirmaries. Nope, we're just going to upgrade their efficiency, thank you. Or, alternatively, this is what we actually need. So that is what we're going for right now. All right. So we have some amount of beds. We are getting people through the infirmary. I don't think we are actually going to overconsume our food very soon. So that's a problem. Steel, wood. These sawmills we're not going to need very shortly. But we are okay in our coal at the moment. I do, however, have charcoal kilns if I need to throw some down to really amp up coal production. So we're okay there. I am still trying to clear out trees. It's fine. You can, yeah. We brought people in. We have 7 homeless. Okay, that is kind of a problem. Because I don't have anywhere to put more houses on this 4th ring. That is kind of a major problem right now. So I think this is where I'm going to save and think about it. So we will save. And we are going to be done for today. We have made huge progress. I've been enjoying myself, but now we have more people than we have housing for, and we're bringing more. So we've got choices to make, which means this might mean that I have to rebuild a whole bunch of buildings that I've built very quickly so I can get housing in range of the heater, so that when I can extend its range further, I have housing. So I didn't realize that I needed 4 rings of houses when I started. So this is where we're at. We may have to do a lot of juggling for space in the near. But we will get there. We're definitely going to get there. Come on in. Did you bring food and blankets? Didn't you? Oh, and toilet paper? Please tell us that you brought toilet paper. It's a long way to the shops. Yeah, so I may have to redesign the city a little bit. Yes, I know. There's more people on the way. I need at least 4 rings of housing, essentially, is what I am learning. So we may need to move some things, which is fine. It's fine. We will move some things. It's all good. But yes, so this is where we are ending today. So thank you guys for joining me today. I am Mayrin Althea Tover. I stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. As it is currently a Thursday when this went live. Tomorrow I will be playing Rekka for some chill Friday wind down time, where we attempt finally to get to the gardening update of Rekka. So that is the plan for tomorrow. And on Monday, I pick back up on Frostpunk, where I have had a long think over the weekend on how I want to deal with the massive amount of incoming people. So tomorrow will be Rekka. The day after that will be a Saturday, and I don't stream. So please put on notifications after you follow me here, or do so over on Blue Sky if you would prefer, and that way you will know when I go live. Assuming Nightbot is working. Nightbot, what are you doing to me? Nightbot, why are you being so silly? You were working earlier. It says you're online. I don't know. Well, in any case, I also have a YouTube channel, which usually could do this. Ah, see, there we go. So maybe I just was funky? I don't know. We'll try it again. Does not seem to want to do Blue Sky. Don't know why. Regardless, if you go over to, there we go. If you go over to YouTube and follow and ring the bell, you'll know when the VODs go live, in case you can't always catch me live. But I also have a handy dandy raid message that may eventually come up that you can copy pasta, because at the end of every stream I do raid a friend, and if I don't have a friend to raid, I go make one. So let's go find a friend to raid. Oh, look. It's gonna be Psycho Phoenix. She's currently playing Dead by Daylight, aka DBD, probably with friends. And we love her sassy Scottish self all the time. So I hope that you guys give her all the love from me. She does have her drops on, so you might get a Dead by Daylight drop if that's something you're interested in. And go give her all the love. I hope that everyone has a fantastic rest of the day. I also hope that you have enough remembrance that to come by tomorrow and have some chill Slavically witchy Baba Yaga vibes with me over in Rekka. I literally rebuilt my chicken hut so that we could play some more, you guys. In any case, until tomorrow, I will hopefully see you then. But we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, everyone. Bye, YouTube.